He's done it again! Dynamite!
Beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Waving the arm of the fake! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh! Wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant.
Mismatch of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Booker the pass to Dunn. Here's Williams. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Tatum. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Booker against White. From 18 feet away. Shot's good by Booker.
This is one of the specialties of Devin Booker. That mid-range, you offer it, he'll take it.
Here's Tatum. Brown the pass to Cato.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Williams has a screen for Booker. Back to Williams. It's deflected. White looking around. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Brooks dishes to Williams. And then Williams. Slams it in.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. White finds Tatum to the middle. Rebound by Williams. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's stolen by White. Plays it in off the breakaway.
That's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker the pass to Williams. Back to Booker. Williams has a screen for Booker. It's tipped. And stolen by Dunn. Booker against White. And the shot is good. Booker's got his second basket.
And this is one of those things in Devin Booker's bag that makes him so special. That floater on point.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Outside, White. Down low, here's Cato. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll detest it. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back over to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Phoenix with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Booker. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Inside, and stolen by Dunn. Here's Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
And the quickness of Brooks' drive can be overwhelming. Burst inside before the D can react.
Now, here's Goodwin. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Williams. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Here's Cato. Over to the wing. Here's Hauser. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Williams, a screen on White. Booker the pass to Williams. Goes back up. Rebound, Boston.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And they recover it. And Tatum out top the key. Here's White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir, I'm putting this one home.
To the paint, puts it up from 7. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Tatum, that's for 2. Count it, his second make in 4 attempts.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Here's Booker. Here's the drive. Great D that time from Tatum. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Good one out there with Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Malone. And it's O'Neal in at the power forwards position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Booker fires from way outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Malowacz. And it's good one in the corner. And there's the drive. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
There's a screen. Here's Booker. And Boston with the rebound. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Tatum no good. Suns have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. Tries it from 19. O'Neal no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons, and his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Now here's Booker. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. O'Neal sets the screen for Booker. O'Neal kicks to Goodwin. Drills it from outside. Goodwin's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
To the left wing. Fires from deep. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Goodwin's got 8 points.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Now here's Goodwin. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Booker finds O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Pass to Malowacz. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kata's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot to stop the run. Inside, Tatum automatic.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Booker against White. Booker outside. Brooks outside. Pass to Malowacz. And the layup's good off the glass. Malowacz has got the lead back up to 10 now for the Suns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation. situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
And so Brooks will bring it up for Phoenix. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to O'Neal. And the layup is good. And now it's a 12-point Suns lead.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Lets the three fly. Rebound by the Suns. Malawaj has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Booker finds O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on White. Booker the pass to O'Neal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. O'Neal's got 8 here in the quarter.
What a good pass. I mean, Booker's so unselfish, showing he's not just a finisher.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and they pick up 2.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Suns leading by 13. Booker outside. Pass to Malawaj. Here's the floater. No good on that one. And so it's Phoenix, 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be right back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. On the court for the Celtics, they've got Vucevic. Harper is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
Here's Gillespie. Allen for the 3. Here's Fleming. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, this is what he does. Find ways to make his presence felt, and this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Pritchard. Takes the 3. Another miss by Vucevic. Phoenix leading by 13. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Here's Fleming, and that one is hammered home.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Boston has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Vucevic. And he nails the jumper. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn left side. Here's Shireman, guarded by Green. Here's Allen, diving in. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Suns lead by 15.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life, so I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Dunn sets a screen for Allen. 6 to shoot. Dunn attacking. And Dunn with the slam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Shireman, and the 3 off target. Suns leading by 17. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allen LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And it's the Suns with the ball. After the miss from Vucevic. A nice shot by Fleming.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
So it's Phoenix now. After the miss from Vucevic. That one, no good. Harper against Green. Here's Vucevic. Knocks down the 3-ball. Vucevic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Gillespie, still without a basket. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to Fleming, and he slams it one-handed.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. On offense, here are the Suns. They're on an 18-7 run. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's the break. And he's stuck it. What a pass to set him up.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Here's Vucevic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And so it's Phoenix controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's tipped. Pritchard passes to Garza. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. There's the triple. Highsmith grabs the miss. Suns leading by 20. Here's Coffey. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Highsmith. 3-pointer. Allen's shot is off. Celtics trail by 20. Pritchard passes to Walsh. To the inside. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Pritchard. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now for the Celtics from downtown. Shireman, good. Shireman's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Suns have gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Outside Harper. Here's Gillespie. Lays it up off the glass. And the Suns lead by 19. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Heisman. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
From outside, he drills the 3.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Iguodala. Got it to go off the glass.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Here's Walsh. Takes the 13-footer. He nails the jump shot.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Up again. Oh, what a finish.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's Garza. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. From 20 feet out, count it! If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And the layup is off.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
So the Suns win it even early on in this one. It seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for it.
Welcome to 2K Sports. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, we've got Luke Kennard, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the 5. A nice shot by Doncic. Each team representing their conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now here's Doncic. Kennard can't get it to go. Now here's White. Outside Tatum, over Hachimura, and Tatum, the bucket on the assist by White.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Shoots from the elbow. Doncic, good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
There's Tatum with the 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner 3 all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And how about Marcus Smart, coach? A 3-time NBA Hustle Award winner.
Yeah, and B.A., not to mention a former Defensive Player of the Year. For a 6'3 guard, he's about as physical a presence as you'll find.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the bucket by Boston. James passes to Hachimura. Off target from 3-point range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tatum. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
White, the pass to Hauser. LeBron with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Doncic against White. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic just got 6 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Doncic, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 4-point game. Pass to Kata. Fires from deep. And Brown with the stuff.
Remarkable hustle on the glass by Brown. He earned that second-chance scoring opportunity.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum. derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Doncic passes to Kennard. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Inside. Here's James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Got it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Lakers lead by 3. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And slam dunk by James.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Queta, no good. The Lakers have got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Doncic. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The 3, James. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. Celtics trail by 3. White, the pass to Queta. Floats one up, and it's good on the layup. Queta's got 8.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Out to James from behind the arc. It doesn't go for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Los Angeles lead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room, and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
And finished off by Tatum.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Here's James. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum hammers it home off the dribble.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Good on the shot.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Here's White. And it's Boston scoring again. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on White to the middle. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game. Making sure of it with the 2-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty 2-hander. Doncic against White. Doncic right side. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys, back to you.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Reeves is checked in for Kennard.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Rejected by James.
Sending it right back. LeBron fears no one.
Tatum. Oh! Jason Tatum!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by White. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Hauser. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
And he makes all 3. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
White coming through.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
To the paint. Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Takes the 3. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's White. No good there. Some solid defense from James. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Ooh, hard finish from LeBron. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And here's Reeves outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Peyton Pritchard. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. To the inside, tipped away. Vucevic with a steal. On the take. Walsh can't get it to go.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Out to James. Smart outside. James, right side. Another shot. Oh, LeBron, just too much to handle inside. And when you're trying to slow down a great scorer, there are those shots you've just got to live with.
Well, look, BA, you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Garza's shot is good.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Up top, Smith. Defended by Pritchard. Here's Hayes. Boston pulls it in. Pritchard with it. No points yet. Garza. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pritchard, the pass to Garza. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And it's Smith penetrating. Kicks it out to Kennard. Hayes with a screen. Fires the three. Kennard can't get it to go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028. And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Garza's shot is good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
Deflected. On the break. And they get it back. Back to Pritchard for the lead. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Hayes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hayes has got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for Boston. They trail by 3 for the tie. A shot by Garza, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. That shot missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Kennard passes to Smith. Now here's Hayes. And he lays it up and in. Hayes has got 10 points in just the second half.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
From deep. Garza's shot is good.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Down low. And finished off by Hayes.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Pass to Garza. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter here. Kennard outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. The 3. And Luke Kennard with the 3. And now a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the Laker 5. Tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched the glass.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Boston making a switch here. Garza's checked in.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Garza. Off target with the 3. Well, Los Angeles shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. James can't get it to go. The Celtics have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Tatum passes to Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Knocks down the triple.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
Both good from the line that time. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box. And obviously the results speak for themselves.
And the Lakers get it back. Pass to James. It's Smart on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
Look at Smart. This guy can really fly.
Celtics trail by 6. Rises up. Oh, no good! Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Brown pulls down the board. The Celtics have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
White hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Doncic. James puts it back. Strong on the boards.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
Here's Garza. Checked by James. Here's a pass to Tatum. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Celtics ball.
Here's Tatum. Fires the 3.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Tatum with it. Hachimura covering. We've got 1:48 left in the game. Now Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Can't get the 3.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
James. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 7. Oh, send it home, Derek White.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Tatum outside. And there's a pick. Oh, it's off!
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now James.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
It's stolen by Tatum. Shoots a three. Another chance. From downtown. The triple drop.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
James goes in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers. All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the tip-off. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. They've got Tari Eason. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Smith. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And showing some fearlessness there. Smith doesn't mind getting hit while taking the shot.
No good on the second free throw. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Eason's shot is good.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Eason's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here is Hachimura, covered by Smith. Doncic with the bucket.
And right there, you see the decision-making ability of Hachimura. Sets his man up perfectly.
Now Eason. Durant in the corner. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Eason. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, earlier I spoke with JJ Redick. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back over to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
And Greg, these boys veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
That shot wide open. KD's got 8 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Reeves the pass to Smart. Back to Reeves. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Count the basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Smith on the wing. Pass to Eason. Thompson against James. Smith with a screen on Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside, James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Here's KD. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. 50 seconds left to play in the first. Count it, good.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Here's KD. And that time, also a missed shot.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
KD against James. Pass to Hachimura. Reeves outside. Pocket 6. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. And he drives in. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
Outside for Durant. The Rockets with another miss. Here's James. Smith with the defensive effort. Good if it goes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
So on the floor for Houston, they've got Smith. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the 5 spot. Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Reeves gets the bucket.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
Got it, and the Laker lead has been cut down to 1, and the bucket from Durant. KD's got 12 in the game. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's Reeves. He's got 8, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
I love how assertive Reeves is. He is not bashful about trying his luck inside.
Thompson dishes to Smith. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Now, here is Smith after LeBron James's miss. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
The Lakers trail. Here's Reeves. Drives to the hoop. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. Rockets have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. It's stolen by Shepard. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. A rebound by the Lakers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
Durant gets the bucket.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Hachimura against Smith. Hachimura, the screen. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Durant inside. Working on James. Back to Durant. Durant going to work inside.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the Lakers turn it over again.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
That's tipped. Doncic with it. Picked up by Shepard. Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Thompson outside. Down low, here's Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
36 seconds left in the second quarter.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Hachimura.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Reeves outside. Pass to Hachimura. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. In the corner, Smart with it. To the paint. James crowbars it in.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Durant down low. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Jake LaRavia out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Vanderbilt driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. Here's Thompson. Rebound the Lakers. Now Vanderbilt. Smith outside. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. And it's Hayes in the corner. Great defense that time from Şengün. Shepard the pass to Şengün. Sinks the three-pointer. Şengün's got 5 now.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc. So when he does take these shots, he means business.
Here's Hayes. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Green. And here is Şengün. He's got 5. Off with the layup. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets leading by 8. Thompson outside. To the middle. Got a piece of it. Vanderbilt with the steal. And Hayes throws it down.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer, it adds another dimension to their offense.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Smith on the wing, takes a 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Şengün. Thompson left side. And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got his 5th assist in this one. Kennard on the wing. Still yet to score. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tate, he's checked in for Tari Eason. Okogie comes in for Shepard. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Amen Thompson. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. VanVleet outside. Over Smith. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 50 seconds left in the third. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Tate. Inside. Over to the left wing. Şengün finds Green. Clock at 4. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün, no good. Lakers trail by 7. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. VanVleet attacking. Şengün with a wide open look. Good, and VanVleet gets the assist. Şengün's got 13 points in the second half. Smith outside. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Amen Thompson. Tari Eason is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the center position.
And that's a tough shot to defend against Reeves, showing some real confidence there.
And another 3 for Houston.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Oh, forget about those 3-point shots. Jabari dunks. Yeah, they're just a little bit easier.
And the Lakers with another turnover here. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Durant. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant. Taking it right to the hole with authority.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Great last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
And finished off by KD.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to LeBron. Shoots over KD. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Thompson with it. Now Shepard, guarded by Doncic. A wide open look for Durant. And it's Houston with another.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Thompson. Smith with a screen on Reeves. Pulls it down. What an assist!
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but well, he sure muscled that one in.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Houston.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
It's Thompson off the drive. Durant! Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. It's stolen by Smith. Smart against Easton. Doncic with the steal. Reeves the pass to Doncic. Lays it in off the window.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Durant against James, and then Durant with the dunk.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Doncic outside. Hachimura with a screen on top. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Rockets.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Kevin Durant.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. 36 seconds left in the game. Here's Easton. Shoots the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Rockets lead by 20.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here is Durant. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
From deep three-point territory. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the from everyone here at 2K. Thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Hi, everyone. Here with analysts Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And now Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the 5 down low.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, BA, but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Now here's Halliburton. From outside, off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
The Lakers with another miss. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Nesmith. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And it's Hachimura missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Halliburton for 3, buries it from 3. Halliburton's got 5.
At the arc, Halliburton, confident, no fear, no hesitation. He sees a good shot, he's letting it fly.
Doncic, no good. The Pacers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. That one drops for him. And it's 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Drops in the 3.
Off the catch, LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Halliburton on the attack. Doncic pulls down the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And few players are more valuable to their teams than Tyrese Halliburton, Graham.
Yeah, he leads the way for them, BA. An efficient scorer, elite playmaking, and disruptive defensively. And of course, he makes clutch plays at both ends.
Now here's Doncic. Reeves. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, he gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Halliburton, the pass to Walker. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. That one on Nembhard. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Grant, while most didn't expect it, last season the Pacers made the second NBA Finals appearance in their franchise's history.
Yeah, BA, there's so much belief right now in that locker room. They never feel like they're out of the game, and that makes them dangerous.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Halliburton looking over the floor. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
Here's Doncic. Indiana with a rebound. 1:29 left in the first quarter here. Halliburton's shot is good. Halliburton's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Doncic with the bucket.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees them.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 9. Walker's shot is off. James against Walker. And here's James. Hachimura finds James. Shoots over Walker. James can't get it to go. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Right side, Walker. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's on LeBron James. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
James, a screen on Nembhard. Goes up with the strike. Good on the bucket. 9 points in the game.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Here's Nesmith, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Pacers. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's working. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Andrew Nembhard. And it's Walker in at the 5, roaming the paint. Wing shot on the way. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Here's Halliburton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Nice job by Halliburton, showing you the toughness that time, going right into that defense and drawing the foul.
Well, Clark, there are very few firsts in the NBA, but Tyrese Halliburton had one in 2025.
That's exactly right, and it was a historic first. I mean, he became the first player in the history of the league to have multiple 30-point, 15 assists, and 0 goose egg, bagel turnover games. I mean, he takes care of that orange and produces real orange juice because he squeezes it.
It's James on the wing. Nesmith covering. And stolen by Nembhard. Pass to Siakam. 4-3. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Guys?
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Pacers leading by 8. There's Nesmith with a 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to Doncic. Doncic down the lane. And that one's good. Doncic has got 13 now.
Doncic, so good, so clever with the ball. Understands how to play through contact.
Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
Walker sets a screen. There's Neesmith with the three. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Hachimura. James can't get it to go.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nembhard outside, and here's Neesmith. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by LeBron. Siakam against Hachimura. Smart for 3. That shot off the mark.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And last season, the Pacers started the playoffs with home court advantage for the first time in over a decade, Graham.
Yeah, the 4th seed in the East, BA. And with a blend of youth and experience on the roster, this is a team built to win now and into the future.
Hachimura with a screen on Halliburton. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Halliburton with a steal. Here's Siakam. Reeves with some nice D. Doncic against Nembhard. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
The putback. Oh, that's offensive interference. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves up top, defended by Halliburton. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Halliburton goes, and the dunk by Halliburton.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Siakam for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Launches it. And Smart with the bucket on the assist by Doncic. And now just a 1-point Indiana lead. It'll count. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. This should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay.
Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And is ready for the fan at court. Come on. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
They've got Hayes, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Smith, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Second shot opportunity, and Hayes lays it in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's a foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul of the game. And Indiana with some changes. Zubac, he's checked in for Walker. Murphy comes in for Neesmith. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Nembhard against Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Nembhard. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And that's good. Furphy. And it's a 5-point Indiana lead.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Looking back at the start of his career, Siakam only took a year or two to make his mark.
And, you know, B.A., he's just the kind of guy we love watching play. I mean, we know what you're going to get from him every night. Tremendous effort and the ability to impact the game at both ends. He's consistent, reliable, steady, and he can be explosive at the offensive end.
Zubac passes to Siakam. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly, rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Siakam. Kicks it out to Kennard. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kennard's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Pacers leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. Oh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Vanderbilt inside, defended by Halliburton. The floater. The Pacers pull it in. They've led by as many as 11. He got a piece of it. Nembhard against Kennard. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Nembhard outside to the middle. Zubac inside. He's against Hayes. Back to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the Pacers are moving as one. Coach Rick Carlisle said the thing I love about this team is that we're a true team. We're a group that needs each other. We work at communication. We're collaborative. We make sure our guys have a voice, and we're all in it together. Guys, back to you.
They win by committee. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Hayes with a screen on Nembhard. Kennard passes to Hayes. And the layup is good off the glass. Hayes has got 5.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Huff's checked in for Zubac. Indiana on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Halliburton. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Lakers trail by 10. Vanderbilt inside, defended by Halliburton. And Vanderbilt gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it out to Siakam. Drains the triple. 9 points in the game.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt, a screen on Nembhard. Kennard outside, over Nembhard. They get the rebound. Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by a... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. On the floor for Indiana, Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Halliburton. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Kennard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Halliburton uses the glass to finish the layup. Halliburton's got 19 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
It's tipped. Smith outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Jacks up with 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pacers leading by 17. Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's Nesmith with the 3. Sinks it from distance. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Siakam with a screen on Smith. Halliburton, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Back to Halliburton. From deep three-point range. Oh, nice D from Kennard. Lakers trail by 20. Smith passes to Kennard. Three-pointer, no good.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
An open look for Vanderbilt. Pacers with a rebound. Nembhard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Huff. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Kennard on the wing. Picked it out of midair. Outside Nesmith. From outside the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kennard for 3. He drops it from range. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Outside for Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. Up and over Smith. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Nembhard.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Halliburton.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
44 seconds left in the final quarter. Halliburton, the pass to Nembhard. Rebounded by the Lakers. Kennard outside. And he nails it! And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 22 was their biggest lead. Siakam against Vanderbilt. From 17 feet out. That misses. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Hayes. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
And in the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So the opening lineup for the Suns. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Allen is out there with Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the 3. That one good for 2.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this, Greg, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Doncic against Booker. Williams a screen on Doncic. Booker the pass to Williams. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Defensively there, you play Booker to shoot, but he's also a willing passer.
Here's Hachimura. Rebound by Williams. Pass to Brooks. Driving the lane, and the dunk by Brooks.
Wow, Dylan Brooks off the bounce. Teammates are loving that.
LeBron with a screen on Booker. Williams with the block. Booker with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Doncic with the bucket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Williams. 2 points, that one goes. And it's 6 points for Williams.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Here's Hachimura. The offensive rebound. Outside for Smart. Here's Doncic. Brooks grabs the board.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. Takes it off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Los Angeles with another miss. Suns on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. And when we look at this Suns team, Tim, over the last few seasons, what's the first word that comes to mind for you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say underachievement. You think back to 2021, 2 wins away from an NBA title. They made some swing for the fences type of decisions, and, well, it just didn't pan out.
So tenacious on the attack. LeBron isn't bothered by a little contact on that drive.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he could be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Suns leading by 10. Booker with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. To the inside. And the dunk by Brooks.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Hachimura. He hasn't made one yet.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
He doesn't get the second one. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 11. Brooks with a screen on Hachimura. Pass to Brooks. A 3-ball. And the slam by Williams.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Bucket is good.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here's Doncic. And it's Hachimura in the corner. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Booker. Brooks outside. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic looking it over. And he comes up with the deuce. Doncic has got 6.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Suns on top. They lead by 13. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Booker. Hachimura. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice. And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
And you can see when he has the basket in his sights, he's going to attack. And once he's in tight, he is a terrific finisher.
Here's Booker. Pass to Malawach. Good ball movement here by the Suns. It's hauled in by LeBron. Lakers trail by 11. And stolen by Dunn. To the middle. And there's Goodwin on the assist from Dunn.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Dunn. Suns leading by 13. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15, he moved to Moss Point, Mississippi to live and train with his father. Booker said, quote, "I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in, it was really important time, and it was good for me." Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. It's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Here's the screen. Here's Booker. Rebounded by the Lakers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
James with the bucket. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before them, for sure. There's the pick. Down low. Here's Malawach. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
They have They've started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
The Suns making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Booker. Green for 2 points. Booker's got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Phoenix making some changes. I think he's checked in for Malawash. Brooks comes in for Goodwin. And Jalen Green subbed in for Devin Booker. Here's Doncic. He takes it in. Comes up empty down low.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Brooks feeling it out a bit. O'Neal sets the screen for Brooks. Here's Fleming. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 13. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
Green drives in. It's hauled in by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And it's blocked. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Kennard. O'Neal against Vanderbilt. Here's Fleming. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 13-4 run. Kennard for 3. Tries again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And done with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. The Suns have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. That's a 2 from Kennard. Cans the shot from the wing. Kennard's got 5 points now in the quarter. Here's Green. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Suns lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
And Phoenix, look at who they've got on the floor. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn. And it's Green. Then it's Fleming. And it's Brooks in at the 2 spot. Green kicks to O'Neal. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
A whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
In the corner, Kennard with it. Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Kennard's got 8 points.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did. There, not nearly enough.
O'Neal against Vanderbilt. Here's Fleming. Inside. Done outside. Shot clock at 5. From deep, Brooks. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Hayes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hayes has got his second bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Brooks with no one around. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 12.
And definitely a streak shooter. When Brooks is hot, he can carry the offense.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Hayes throws it down.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Dunn shot's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
To the inside. And Fleming pulls it down.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And that one is good. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And it's Hayes in the corner. The jump hook. And Fleming pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. And here's Smith. Scoreless thus far. On the wing, Green. Covered by Smith. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Over Dunn. Vanderbilt misses. Suns leading by 7. Here's Fleming. Dunn outside. Shoots the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Dunn's got 5 points now this quarter. So, Tim, when you look at the current landscape of the NBA, the talent level seems to be at an all-time high.
Well, Kevin, there are more high-level shot makers in this league than ever before as guys continue to add shooting range and creativity with their handle.
And they got to be always evolving, right? I mean, you cannot rest on what you've done.
Well, the league now emphasizes high-level shot making more than they ever have. And in the era of the three-point shot in particular, it's crucial that you add that to your game.
Absolutely. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Out to the wing. Here's Fleming. A three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 10. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's 2-on-1. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Sinks the triple. 11 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. There's the pick. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's Phoenix heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Doncic against Booker. And the rejection by LeBron.
Merciless swat by LeBron, not wasting the chance to make a statement with his defense.
Doncic outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Booker in stride. Williams passes to Goodwin. With the drive. Williams dishes to Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Booker. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by Booker. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. 4-point game. Doncic attacks. And Doncic throws it down.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive. The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Pass to Hachimura. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Good on both. Suns leading by 3. Brooks with a screen on Doncic. Out to Brooks. Back to Booker. 14 feet away. It's off target.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Smart to take the lead, and down goes the layup.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And it's off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. Williams, a screen on Reed. Booker. Oh, good on the layup.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
And he gets that one to go.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Williams sets a screen for Booker. All right, here's Williams. Booker looking around. Lets it go from 14. Shot clock at 4. Oh, the dunk. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Doncic. Now James. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Now Williams. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Booker, and he hits the jumper.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big. One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Booker against Doncic.
How about the focus focus from Booker. I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. James in the high post. Brooks on him. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Hachimura driving inside.
And you see the composure of Hachimura, not feeling the pressure of the moment at all.
Williams, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Booker. And stolen by James. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
And coming into this game, Greg, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker, Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks, And it's Goodwin in at the 2. Done. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Booker. That three's off the mark. White with it, now guarded by Booker. Banked it in off the glass.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Booker finds Williams. Back to Booker. Williams a screen on White. Here's Booker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
From going to the finals in 2021 to missing the playoffs last season, Grant, things have not gone according to plan for the Suns.
Well, you know, BA, they followed that trip to the finals with a 64-win season, but then they went all in on the big three of Booker, Durant, and Beal, and that just didn't yield the results they hoped for. And great job to establish position and square up.
Walsh is checked in for Caden.
Number 27.
Here's Tatum. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. To the right side. Back to Dunn. Williams on the wing. Dunn outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Brooks. 17-foot shot on the way. Tatum pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Oh my goodness, Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Booker, the pass to Williams. Can't connect from short range. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Count that one. White's gotten his second bucket.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving inside. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Offensive rebound. Celtics lead by 4. The kick out to White. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot? The rise and fire by Jason Tatum, ready to catch it and score it immediately.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. PA?
Allie, thanks for the report. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Dunn outside. Pass to Williams. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Goodwin, defended by Brown. Here's Dunn. He buries it from 3. Dunn's got 5.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Walsh. Hauser outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Booker against White. Williams with the screen to the inside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. And that's now 6 points for Mark Williams.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Wall.
Hits both from the stripe. Suns trail by 3. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got his third basket on the night right there.
Inside against good defense, Booker with a nice adjustment. Takes care of business.
Here's Tatum driving in. Can't cash it in from close range. He got it up. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Booker's shot is good.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drop.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Fleming. Outside Booker. They set the screen. Booker off the bounce. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
You know, that's a case where big enough to absorb the contact, steady enough to finish through it. Booker is the real deal.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
White against Booker. Look at Booker with the soft floater.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game. And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Tatum against Brooks. Right side Brown. This one for 3. With the tip. It's good on the putback. Hauser's got his first bucket of the night.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Celtics lead by 3. Here's White. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside O'Neal. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Goodwin. No made baskets yet. He takes it in. Good work there as it goes.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Here's Tatum. Oh, look out! Tatum takes off!
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1 minute 58 left to play in the first half. For 3, O'Neal drills it from deep. O'Neal's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And White has got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Walsh. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Brooks, the pass to Fleming. And here's Booker for three. Boston with a rebound. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The steal. Inside. Outside O'Neal. To the middle. Here's Fleming. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Tatum showing off the strength.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And a missed layup. White with the steal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 5. Vucevic gets the bucket. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Guys?
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. From downtown, connects from downtown. Vucevic has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Screen by O'Neal. Gillespie passes to O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. O'Neal's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Outside O'Neal. And there's the screen. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Dunn. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston making a switch here.
Line for 2.
Second free throw, no good. Celtics lead by 7. Here's Shireman. Allen defending. And the basket by Shireman.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Here's O'Neal. Boston pulls it in. Three-pointer, Pritchard knocks it down from distance. And it's a 12-point Boston lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 14.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 7.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
It's his first trip to the line.
Luka Gaza. At the line for 3.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. And so it's Phoenix with it. Down by 15. Here's Iguodala. Gonzalez pulls it in.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Harper. And rejected. Now here's Pritchard. Tight defense on him. Takes a 3. The Suns clear it. Down low. Here's Fleming. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And he gets that one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Garza, pure from three-point range. Garza's got 6 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam from Deep Harper. And the Celtics another 3.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
And there's the drive. Gonzalez pulls it in. Gonzalez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Harper passes to Garza. Count that bucket. Garza's got 8 here in this quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Suns trail by 17. Pass to Allen. To the wing, right side. Here's Iguodala. No good with a layup. And so it's Boston leading by 17 at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Harper, and it's Pritchard in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Shooting for Phoenix.
And Williams drops them both. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's stolen by Dunn. Pass to Goodwin. Here's Booker. Puts up a 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
Devin Booker will flat put it to you on the three-point line. Don't give him any open shots.
Here's Walsh. And they'll get another chance. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Goodwin. The 3 is up. Hauser grabs the board. Here's Tatum. Oh, he lost the grip and he missed the dunk. Suns trail by 12. Here's Dunn. Pass to Goodwin. From deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. They're close to the lead, but still have plenty of work left to do.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's Walsh. Oh, misses the dunk. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Done. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Booker for 3. Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. For 3. Oh, it misses.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's the pass to Williams. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. It's stolen. Let's loose for 3. Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 13. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Suns.
So hits one and misses one at the line. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Booker looking around. Oh, the shot is off. Celtics lead by 14. Here's Walsh. Oh, missed on the tray.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Boy, as fantastic as Devin Booker's offensive arsenal is, to me the best part is competitive edge and toughness. It sets him apart nightly.
Shooting for Phoenix. Devin Booker taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker. Boston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. White. Brooks with a rebound. Suns trail by 12. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Here's a pass to Tatum. Off on the layup. For Phoenix, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Here's Williams. Brown with the steal. Tatum outside. Here we go, 1-on-1. Done with it. Now guarded by Brown.
Second personal foul, 15 foul. Shooting for Phoenix.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's off as well, so he misses both. The Celtics shooting a terrific 58% from the floor.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Williams. And rebounded by Tatum. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
The 3 is off.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Oh, he missed the jumper. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Oh, he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time, folks. Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the X. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. LeBron James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. Here's White into the lane.
Cunning drive by White. He saw a hole and took advantage.
Doncic finds James. Rebound Boston. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
Here's James. Rebounded by Tatum. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Luka.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling. The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Second chance shot. Hachimura grabs the miss.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Poked away. Out of bounds. The Lakers will take possession. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. LeBron with a screen on White. A nice shot by Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
White, good. White's gotten out.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to James, and stolen by Tatum. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And here's Tatum. They'll bring it up for the Celtics. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hand, you can count on him to make the right decision with it. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play. Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Brown outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Tatum against James.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that play?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising, but he is just so good.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Lets it go from the wing, and another basket for the Lakers.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Stan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Outside Tatum. From down in the low post, it goes. And 12 points for Jason Tatum.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Nice shot by Walsh.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
James can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper. It's stolen by Hachimura. And the dunk by James.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with it. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the 5. Lakers trail by 7. Reeves in the corner. Smart wide open, he fired. No good from outside. And so Boston again turning it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Lakers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. To the paint. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
Oh, big night for LeBron. I mean, what's new?
Pass to Hauser. Back to Tatum. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Tatum's got 14.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
On the wing, James. Over Tatum. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Kevin, back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Good on the triple. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
On offense, here are the Celtics. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Tatum's shot is off.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Lakers trail by 11. James right side. Reeves outside. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shoots from 14. Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Luka Doncic.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Now, Doncic, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer, and a wide-open look for James. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Outside Tatum. The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Lakers trail by 13. Pass to Hayes. The fader. Off the left rim and out. Boston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. It's deflected. And here we go. Now here is Smith, guarded by Tatum. From past the arc. And it's Laravia missing. And White kicks to Tatum. And he's good on the 3-ball. Tatum's got 31.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And we'll be back with you shortly.
An amazing start from your Rocket White Arena Entertainment.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Harper in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Nice ball movement by Boston. Kennard on the wing. Back to Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Rebound by the Celtics.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Garza. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Lakers trail by 14. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Kennard's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's blocked. Fires the 3. And Pritchard pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Shireman. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Now here is Smith. Still scoreless. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 11 points, and the basket from Kennard.
Right in Kennard's wheelhouse. They set him up perfectly, and he delivers.
From deep. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Kennard's got 6.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
From the stripe. No good off the front iron.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
It's stolen. 3-on-3. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And they're moving it up. Three-pointer. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Kennard.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
And Smith with the stuff.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that will have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow. Got a hand on it. Smith against Pritchard. Smith the pass to Kennard. Off target with his 3. Celtics leading by 8. It's deflected. Vanderbilt with the steal. Smith on the wing. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Garza no good. Lakers trail by 6. Smith finds Kennard. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And Hayes throws it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And the free throw, no good. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Hayes. Offensive rebound. Pass to Kennard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Kennard's got 12 points here in the second half. Here's Gonzalez. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Celtics lead by 3. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Taking a look at Los Angeles, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's Smart in at the 3.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Out to Doncic. And stolen by Tatum. White with it, defended by Reed. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Doncic. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And here is LeBron. 6 on the shot clock to tie it up. Doncic, no good. Celtics leading by 3. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
No one near him. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
To the middle, here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. It's a 5-point game. Hachimura with a screen on White. Doncic fires, and the three misses. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Big-time move inside.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
It's James. Brown with it. He's picked up by James. White. Crane from outside.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
Tatum outside. Let's lose a 3. Not that time. It won't go.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Luka Doncic. No good from 3.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
For 3, Doncic fearless against the defense.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. James fires. 16-footer drops in.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Hachimura. On the wing, James. Rebounded by Tatum. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to just give themselves a little bit of a break. And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for Boston.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they'd sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
James can't get it to go. Tatum outside, fires the 3. Does not go. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, and there's the dunk.
Defensive foul. Jason Tatum. First personal foul. First team foul.
And that one misses.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. In whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
At one point, they led by 16. And get the 3. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just a...
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. A lot of things we could have done better.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that stop?
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. And it's Hachimura missing. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Lots of room. He can't get that one to fall.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Doncic. Durant pulls it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Pass to Shepherd. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a
finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And he hits the jumper for two.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Doncic. He can't get it to go.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Durant drives in and out of bounds. The Lakers will take it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Brian, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Here's Thompson. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending. From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Now here's Smith. It's Thompson, high post. Shot clock at 6. Durant against James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 9. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
A minute 22 left in the first. Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
And another basket for Houston.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Pass to James. Nice shot from the wing.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Shepherd. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Right side Easton. Pass to Durant. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Doncic grabs the miss. Out to Hachimura. Smart outside. Now Doncic, guarded by Durant. He shoots it. And Doncic the bucket on the assist from Smart. And that's now 8 points for Luka Doncic.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And so it's Houston closing out the quarter with us. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepherd in a two-guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Pass to Durant. Over James. Hachimura with a rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 9-point game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. It's Smart on the wing. 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Rockets lead by 9. Here's Durant. He's got 11. Here he goes. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Thompson. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Smart. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Guys?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic, right side. Over Thompson. Doncic, no good. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air. And somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Doncic, good.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Houston working the ball around. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Reeves. Let's go with a 3. The Rockets pull it in. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. With the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Doncic. Durant pulls it in. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Doncic passes to James. Basket counts.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Durant, no good. Lakers trail by 16. By himself. Superb transition play from LeBron.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Durant for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 23.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
It's stolen by Doncic. Just 3 on the clock. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter. That'll count. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka. And, Coach, what are some of the positives that you can take away from that first half?
Our physicality has been good to start.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Smith out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
Applying constant pressure on the D. Şengün is a load to handle.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Kennard can't get it to go. The Rockets lead by 16. Pass to Şengün. Smith with the rebound. To the inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
And Şengün throw it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Van Vliet against Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Van Vliet. Knocked loose. Kennard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Okogie. He's scoreless. Pass to Şengün. Back to Okogie. 6 to shoot. And here's Şengün. And the layup is good. And the Rockets lead by 15.
He's a new school versatile big, but Şengün wants the ball inside. That's where he does his best damage.
And they're on the run. Here's Okogie. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Okogie's got his first points of the night.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Kennard. The three. And another three for the Lakers. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team. Back to you.
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Van Vliet. Up and over Smith. Outside for Green. Beyond the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 15. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Back to Van Vliet. There's the triple. The Rockets again can't hit. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Oh, got that one up quick. Van Vliet's gotten his first points in this one.
Picking the defense apart, I doubt that they thought Van Vliet would take that.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Here's Okogie. Kennard outside. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And it's the Lakers on the break. Pass to LaRavia. Kennard against Tate. Vanderbilt, a screen on Tate. Nice shot by Kennard.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
He launched that one from way outside. Şengün's got 9 points here in the second half.
Şengün obviously liked that look. He's a selective three-point shooter, though.
Nice shot by Kennard.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Şengün. He's got 9. Okogie's shot is off. Smith outside. Kicks it out to Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on Van Vliet. Shot clock at 6. The deep 3 from Kennard. Offensive board. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets ahead. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Lakers trail by 10. They've got Tari Eason. Kevin Durant is out there with Smith. Then it's Shepard. And it's Thompson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Hayes. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And here's Durant. James with the rebound. Well, Los Angeles shooting pretty well at 45%. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
James, a screen on Thompson. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Eason. Cuts off the pass. Thompson goes in, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Inside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Durant for three. Counted from distance. Durant's got 28 points for the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It goes on Kevin Durant. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Clock at 6. Now Durant. James rips down the board. Now here's Reeves. The D's right on him. Can't get it.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Durant. Yes! Using that window.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And Doncic, here we go. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Here's James. Smart outside. Now James. It's cleared away by Thompson. Houston leading by 11. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Luka drops the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Durant using the glass to lay it in.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Rockets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they play.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Hachimura, a one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Durant on the attack. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
It's stolen by Doncic.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
He gets it to go.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. Durant fires. Here's Eason. Thompson outside. Now Durant. Oh, no good on the jam. And so it's Houston winning this one. This one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart, and it's James in at center. And for Indiana, they've got Andrew. Nembhard. Siakam is out there with Jarris Walker. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Halliburton in at the 2. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Luka with the crafty shot fake. Outstanding at tricking the defense.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of this. All free throws good from Doncic. Halliburton against Reeves. Siakam for 3. Reeves with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Just a bit ago, Rick Carlisle and I were able to chat. As you might expect, we talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying, quote, "We want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there." Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back seasons.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
Here's Smart. No good on the triple. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And Halliburton slams it in.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton, not wasting any time or motion.
Now, here's Doncic. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Nembhard for 3, and it's Luka with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And that one drops for him. Halliburton's got his second bucket tonight.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
That doesn't go either for Doncic. The Pacers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Stolen by Smart. Knocked away. And the ball goes. Out of bounds. Last touch by Nembhard. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And that one's good. Doncic.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Outside for Halliburton. Indiana moving it around. Neesmith, the pass to Halliburton, to the inside. The rebound by James. LA's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Took him no time at all on that one. Siakam's got 7.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Doncic feeling it out. To come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Outside, Walker lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Indiana.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Reeves against Halliburton. Siakam's shot is off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 4. The wing jumper off target.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Tremendous explosion on that launch by Halliburton, throwing it down.
Doncic against Nimhart. James in the high post. Over Siakam. On target from 13 feet.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Halliburton finds Siakam.
I got the help outside.
Down low and stolen by LeBron. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Inside. And Siakam throws it down.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Siakam's shot is off. With 1 on the clock, Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Pacers. He finishes with 9 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward spot. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Pascal Siakam's veteran presence is hugely valuable to this Pacers team. Coach Rick Carlisle said, quote, his experience is really important to us. He doesn't get rattled, his personality stays consistent, but things get frantic in games. He is a calming influence on our young players. Back to you, Kevin.
A cagey veteran. Allie, we thank you very much. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Doesn't go that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's Doncic. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Siakam's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton passes to Siakam. To the paint. Over James. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Siakam's got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers. And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest. And Walker with the size and strength.
Oh, man! LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And finished off by Halliburton.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
On the wing, Doncic. Amard covering.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Halliburton against Hachimura. To the middle. Here's Walker. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. And now an 8-point Pacer lead. The Lakers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka taking the bump.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Siakam. To the wing right side. Neesmith. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists now in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they continue to find ways to score.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. James making it look easy from deep.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And the dunk by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, you feel those bucks over here.
Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. Here's James over Halliburton. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from James.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
A nice shot by Neesmith.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Up top, Doncic. Hard covering. Doncic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the first half is now in the books. Pacers lead by 11. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Well, I'm here with Coach Rick Carlisle, a hot start.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jarris Walker, guys. Wow!
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Jarris Walker out there with Aaron Neesmith. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. And it's Siakam in at the 5, down low. So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half with.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Halliburton outside. And it's off from three-point range. Lakers trail by 8. Inside. Stolen by Nembhard. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got his 6th rebound on the night. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton muscles through the contact.
Halliburton has a nice combination of smarts and skill. Makes him a cagey scorer.
Tyrese Halliburton really is just a tremendous passer, Clark. He loves setting guys up.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, that's where he's at his most effective and happiest as a player, it seems. He takes great pride and joy in distributing the ball and running the show for his team. And some might even criticize him for being too selfless at times for the ability he has to score the ball himself. Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Nembhard against Smith. Siakam passes to Halliburton. It's stolen by Smith. And here comes Smith leading the fast break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, Connect started his NBA journey at a community college, grew 3 inches while he was there, eventually transferred to a major program and turned himself into a first-round pick.
On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 9-1 run right now. Halliburton, that's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They set the pick. Kennard for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got his second bucket of the night.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Murphy. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Hayes. Can't hit that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. For 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's Connect on the wing. No good with the triple. Pacers leading by 17. Here's Halliburton. And the shot goes down. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Kennard finds Laravia. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Murphy. Siakam inside the three-point line. Gets that one through the hole to make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one. And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc. Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Kennard's shot is off. Pacers leading by 17. For 3, Siakam. It's rebounded by Hayes. The Lakers shooting 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. Kennard for 3. The Pacers pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
And it's Smith finishing it off.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Halliburton against Kennard. Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Offline with his 3. The 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got Dalton Connect. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Laravia in its small forward. Here's Zubac. Back balls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc. Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Lakers trail by 16. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Siakam up top. He's guarded by Connect. Outside for Halliburton. With the tip. Zubac the best in Emhart. Here's Furphy. He's defended by Laravia. Siakam outside. 5 on the clock. They shoot again. The rebound by the Lakers. No one near Smith as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no cover. Taking matters into his own hand.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Connect sets a screen for Kennard. The long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
But the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Here's Connect. Puts it right back up and in.
Not just a jump shooter. Connect is very capable of capitalizing inside.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Zubac. Siakam. Another chance. And Zubac puts it in. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Decent look from mid-range for sure, but that's not really his shot.
Pass to Emhart. Siakam for 3. And rebounded by Connect. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 19-point game.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pacers.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
A big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving, finding guys when they would flash open.
Now Zubac. Jumper is off. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Assist goes to
Indiana's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Puts up the 3. No good there. Laravia with it. Smith fires. Nice open look, but it's no good. Here's Furphy. Kennard covering. Now Zubac. Doesn't get that one. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Missed on the 3. Kennard against Halliburton. Zubac.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
No good on that one.
Ivica Zubac.
Good on the second free throw. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance.
59.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3 slot. Booker no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Out to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Here's the 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
There's the 3. And it's Hachimura missing. Booker against Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Ali LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Phoenix. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back to you, Brian.
Ali, thank you.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Williams with the screen. Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 6 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Doncic against Brooks. Doncic with the bucket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now here's Dunn. It's Booker on the wing. Back to Dunn. Outside for Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. Good work defensively by Brooks.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. James, and it's in there.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Williams. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Phoenix shooting their first free throws here for the night. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Doncic with it, now guarded by Booker. Smart for 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, Smart has such great body control. He can let the jumper go from wherever he wants.
Here's Dunn, takes it inside.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Here's Doncic. Some solid defense from Williams. Reeves against Booker. That shot is off. Some solid defense from James. Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. Williams defending. Highsmith grabs the board.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Pass to Brooks. Fires for 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
And you gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Hachimura from long range. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Suns trailing. Williams, a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Doncic up top. Brooks defending. James. Money on the 19-footer. James has got his second bucket of the night. Here's Booker. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Suns.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Booker. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner 3. And his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Launches a 3. On target from range. Booker's got 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Doncic outside. Lets it go from the wing. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
And there's James from the arc. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. It's Booker on the wing. 4-3. Oh, the shot is pure. Booker.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him deliver. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Booker following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Fleming. Now here's Dunn. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by James. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Booker surveying the D. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Dunn. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
There's the screen. Booker, pass to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Up and over Doncic. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 17.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
James finds Smart. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Suns leading. For 3. Booker no good. Los Angeles has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves, to the paint. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Doncic. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brooks against Reeves. Dunn, the pass to Brooks. Here's Highsmith. They grab their own miss. Pass to Dunn. Brooks with it. Hachimura covering. 6 to shoot. Brooks drives in. Here's Fleming. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Suns lead by 3.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Phoenix has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
And Booker with the jam.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Back after this. And And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
They've got Dylan Brooks. Green out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Malawach. And it's Gillespie in at the point. And that's the group for Jordan Ott as we begin the second half. In transition, here come the Suns. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Allen, he's checked in for Brooks. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Lakers trail by 12. Laravia, right side. Kennard, outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green, to the middle. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. Shot is good by Gillespie.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled on the right guy.
Allen on the wing. Screen by O'Neal. Allen, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Malawach. Good D by Vanderbilt. Lakers trail by 12. Kennard outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Gillespie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa, slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
Kennard outside. Vanderbilt, a screen on Allen. Here's Kennard. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
They just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
The Suns lead by 11. Here's Gillespie. Screen by O'Neal. There's the three. Good D by Vanderbilt. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Gillespie. And it falls all over the rim and in. Gillespie's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Gillespie passes to Green. There's the screen. Green. The Lakers with a rebound.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to Hayes. Whoa! Oh, my goodness! And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Gillespie. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Doesn't go that time. Lakers trail by 9. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the long J. Kennard's got 6.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Green. Green in the lane.
And fighting his way through. Green not afraid in there with the big boys.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Kennard against Allen. Back to Vanderbilt. Snatched away. Fires it. O'Neal misses. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kennard for 3. Doesn't go for him. Excellent D there from O'Neal. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Kennard with it. Green picks him up. A deep three. Kennard can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Here's O'Neal. Drops in the layup for 2. He has 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead, just pounding the painted area. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Booker has got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They're leading by 8, and so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position. Here's the pick. Booker, pass to Dunn. 5 to shoot. The 3. Up again. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. And the Suns lead by 10. Pass to James. Brooks with the rebound. The Suns have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Booker with it. Here's Fleming. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. That one misses.
Fleming, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
James can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 13. Brooks finds Booker. No good with the triple. The Lakers have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Pass to Fleming from outside the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Puts up the tray. James rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Money from 3.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Now Booker. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Doncic with it. Checked by Brooks. And stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off the pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Smart looking around. Here's James. Outside Reeves. Beyond the arc.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Into the lane. Brooks outside. Shoots. Rebounded by Doncic.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
First one falls for him. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves.
Taking 3 shots.
That one's no good. And he nails the third.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Booker against Smart. And count it!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Suns.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Hachimura sets a screen. Doncic! It's off! And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Kennard outside. Brooks with a rebound. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Up next, glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. On the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Phoenix with the ball. After the basket by Boston. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Williams passes to Brooks. And the dunk by Brooks.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Williams dishes to Brooks. Williams has a screen for Brooks. Here he goes. And it's sent back by White. And Williams throws it down. The Celtics have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
Here's Brooks following the bucket by the Celtics. Baseline try. They kick it out to Green. This one for 3. The rebound by Kata. Celtics trail by 7. Here's Brown. Back to Hauser. To the right side. Tatum passes to Kata. Over Williams. And too long on the shot.
That's an example of good offense, but better defense.
Williams a screen on Brown. Here's Booker. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Kata's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 7. Outside, Green. Nailed from three-point land. Green's got 5 points so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Booker finds Green. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
The 3. They get the rebound. Kata taken away by Williams. Booker the pass to Brooks. And stolen by Tatum. And here comes White, leading the fast break.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Going inside. Brooks setting the pick for Booker. Over Brown. Booker's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
That one doesn't go.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And here's Booker from the arc. That one doesn't drop. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Suns lead by 11. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. On the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position.
The ability to drive with either hand. Booker gets the defender on his heels, draws the foul.
Both free throws good from Booker. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble for players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Williams, great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Down low, here's Kata. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. It's stolen by White. Here's Brown. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Gillespie, the pass to Booker. Off target from outside. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Takes it in.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Kata. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
It's his first trip to the line.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Suns leading by 16. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Here's Gillespie. He has yet to score. It's hauled in by Brown.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Now, Tatum, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Tatum through contact.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
Williams finds Brooks. The kick out to Williams. Rebound, Boston. A minute 50 left in the first half of basketball. Tatum slips by the contact inside.
Well, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Here's Gillespie. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Gillespie. Just 5 on the clock. The Suns need to get a shot off for 3. Booker, rebounded by Hauser.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehurst converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
And that one's good. Iguodala.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
There's the drive. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tatum taking it in.
Wow, just the power and authority sends a powerful message to the defense. Go to work, Jason Tatum.
That's a good one. 17 seconds left here in the second. Here's the screen. Shot from 12. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
8 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Highsmith the pass to Goodwin. Shoots over White. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Phoenix bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Fleming. Goodwin out there with Grayson Allen. And it's Iguodala in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. The Celtics have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Suns leading by 7. Here's Highsmith. No scoring in this one. That's a good one. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 9.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Richard with the ball. Now defended by Goodwin. Vucevic with the bucket.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
To the inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Pass to Pritchard. Tipped away. The drive by Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. Vucevic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Capable of finishing off the drive. I love how determined Nikola Vucevic looks when he puts the ball on the deck.
Out left to the wing. Here's Iguodala. Here's Fleming. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Walsh. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. Picked by Vucevic. Inside. Banked in off the glass. Vucevic has got 6.
Nikola Vucevic skilled at rolling hard to the rim after setting the screen. That is a smart play.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Iguodaro. Pass to Highsmith. 4 on the clock. Allen outside. Hits the front of the rim and out. Celtics trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. They set the screen. Driving inside. The rebound by the Celtics. Goodwin with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. And they'll get another chance. From the arc. Allen with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That is his first foul of the game. Now here's Vucevic. He's got 6. Shireman can't hit. Pass to Fleming. Here's Iguodaro. Second shot opportunity. And Shireman pulls it down.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. It's good from long range.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Vucevic. And Fleming pulls it down. And it's Goodwin with the ball for Phoenix. 17 points was their biggest margin. They get it again. Iguodaro off on the layup. Celtics trail by 7. Pritchard passes to Walsh. Into the lane. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Here's Fleming. 5 points in the game. Here's Iguodaro. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And how about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And it's Vucevic missing. Here's Iguodaro. It doesn't go for him. Here's Walsh. And that one released in time, but no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Suns ahead. They lead by 5. And time. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Celtics trail by 5. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Williams sends a screen for Booker. Driving to the basket. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. And here are the Suns now. Five to shoot. Brooks with a screen on Brown. Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Rebound, Boston. Keita's got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Celtics working the ball around now. The three from Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got it all tied up now for the Celtics.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's White. And another basket for Boston.
That's a crafty play. Understanding when to pull up off the bounce to get that jumper to go. Derek White is on time.
And it's Green with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Gillespie. Brooks, the pass to Gillespie. Booker outside. Puts up a deep three. The long-range shot from Booker.
How about that? Impressive range from Devin Booker. Tremendous touch.
Tatum against Brooks. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Celtics with possession here. They trail by 3.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Booker! Booker with a 3. He is a knockdown shooter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance here for the Suns?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break, but how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
You just have to love that grit and effort on the glass. No problems battling for the basketball.
A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Williams, a screen on White. Now Booker. Green outside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Williams with the rebound. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Now Green. Drives to the hoop. That's off. White looking around. And Tatum hammers it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Jacks up a 3. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Phoenix ball.
Here's Green. Driving the lane. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And once he gets going, Green is a load to stop. Long, athletic, with a terrific handle.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
White. It's off.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
That shot, no good. Here's Brown.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Jaylen Brown.
And the first one at the line is good. And Brown drops them both. So it's the Suns winning easily here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the starting group for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Smart looking around. Clock at 6. That one goes in.
Perfect touch on the floater. Smart, he can be so crafty at times offensively.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. James. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
White, the pass to Tatum. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's James with the jam.
so courageous, taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 5.
He's so good in that medium range area. Tatum can create space and shoot over the top of the defense.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him.
Whoa, big finish!
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Smart play by Tatum in the pick and roll, disrupting the defense and getting himself open.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. White, the pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's James. Doncic passes to Smart. Off target from outside. Boston has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Back to Tatum. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
James, that's good.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Tatum missing. The Lakers lead by 4. Doncic up top. Drives to the hoop. And Doncic hammers it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. The Celtics have gone 6 of 11 so far. Here's White. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
2 points. That one goes.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
James outside. Outside Reeves. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum, good.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
And he gets it to go. 21 points for LeBron James.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's Tatum with the 3. Gets the 3 to fall. It's a tie ball game.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at center. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Oh, Tatum with a throwdown!
What a move by Tatum, finishing strong at the rim.
Lakers trail by 5. To the inside, Tatum with a steal. all alone on the break. And White, the bucket on the assist by Tatum. White's got his third bucket of the night.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
A nice shot by Tatum.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
James, Boston pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
First team foul.
Here's White. Pass to Tatum. Lets the three fly.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
White against Doncic. Fires the three. It's Smart on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good. And here are the Celtics. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Puts up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Solid from three. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
And there's James from the arc. Again, the miss by James.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the three of his own.
Tatum can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 16-point game. Back to Reeves. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Yes! He still got it! LeBron!
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The shot comes out. Celtics lead by 13. White with it. Now Doncic defending. James outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Tatum, a screen on Reeves. On the wing, Tatum pulls up. The jumper from the wing, off target.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
James, a screen on Tatum. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Tatum. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by White. Doncic with the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
It's stolen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. Kicks it to Doncic. But it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Boston leading by 11. Smart grabs a miss.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
There's the triple. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so it's Boston up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back to the game after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Harper, and it's Gonzalez in at the power forward. Lakers trail by 8. Kennard, left side. And he drives in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Shifty work from Kennard on that drive.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Celtics lead by 5. Pritchard, the pass to Garza. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Garza. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard for 3. The ball's knocked loose. Kennard on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Pass to Gonzalez. Nice ball movement by Boston. Over Hayes. Got a hand on it. Now Los Angeles moving it up. A nice shot by Smith.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
The deep 3 from Kennard. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots. Better selections. You have to be set up for success.
It's deflected. Now here's Smith. Hayes with a screen on Pritchard. And he lobs it up top. And finished off by Hayes.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Kennard for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
2 minutes remaining.
Smith outside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Vanderbilt finds Kennard. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The shot by Garza, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Boston ball.
56 seconds left in the third. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hayes with a screen. Kennard for three. Fires in the triple. Kennard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Garza's shot is good.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pritchard from outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. No luck on that one. And Pritchard, here we go. Up and in on the layup. Pritchard's gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Smith in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Vanderbilt, the pass to Hayes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
They've also been striking from mid-range with great consistency tonight. They just own that part of the floor in this one.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
I'll tell you, not many players are better at forcing a defender to foul than Tatum.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Smart comes in for LaRavia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Doncic has subbed in for Smith. Hayes with a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
To the paint. Jason Tatum! Go up and get it!
Yeah, nice lob there, and what a leap by Tatum. You just have to admire that kind of play.
Hayes with a screen on White. Doncic passes to Hayes. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Hauser. And the officials call a traveling violation. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Celtics trail by 4. Here's Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
That's a careless pass and a wasted possession. That's just unnecessary.
The Celtics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The Lakers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Doncic against White. Hayes with a screen. Doncic on the take. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Takes a three. It's money from deep.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
White against Doncic. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
Doncic against White. Hayes inside. Graceful finish on the alley-oop.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. It's stolen by Smart. Doncic fires. Doncic delivers from range.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's White. He launches. Nope. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Doncic! And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 10.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Good on the first, and that brings him within single digits. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. In the corner, Smart. Tatum against Hayes. Oh!
Wow!
And he slams it down.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
Hayes inside, hounded by Tatum. Nice! That one's good.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And stolen by Reeves. And they're pushing it up. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Brown. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Boston on offense. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The putback. From way back. Not that time. And so it's the Lakers with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. We saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous...
LeBron.
Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Hello, and thanks for joining us. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Amen Johnson, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Shepard, and it's Durant in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And for the Lakers, we've got Doncic, Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. He was all alone on that one.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Dives for it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. That one falls.
Oh, love the determination Smith showed there, refusing to let the contact alter his shot.
Here's Doncic. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Thompson passes to Şengün. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
And Thompson kicks to KD. LeBron with the block. Out to Thompson. For the 3. KD can't get it to go. Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hachimura, good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Durant inside, covered by LeBron, and the wing jumper offline.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Reeves. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And here is Hachimura. After the three-pointer from KD. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Şengün with a screen on Reeves. Over in the corner, Shepherd. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Reeves. Şengün with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nice shot by Smart.
Really helps Smart's confidence when he's hitting from deep. It makes their offense so much more impressive.
And then Durant with the jam.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Reeves can't hit. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Pass to Şengün. Stolen by Smart. Here's James. And James throws it down hard.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Keep a little extra on that one.
Durant with a screen on Reeves. Thompson dishes to KD. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. So Reeves will go to the free throw line. It's on Reed Shepherd, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Durant finds Şengün. First trip to the line for him here. The free throw dropped for Şengün.
Şengün's fun to watch on the block. Drop steps, spin moves, up and unders. This man will put on a clinic down low.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Reeves into the lane, and he lays it straight in. Reeves has got 7 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Durant. Sweet little floater.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Durant with the steal. 1 second left. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the 2 guard. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Smith with it, now guarded by Smart. Smith against Smart. Smith the pass to KD. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And Smith with the stuff.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers had bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Reeves. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Durant. The powerful flush by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
On the wing, James. Guarded by KD.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
And stolen by LeBron. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Trains the 3-pointer. Hachimura's got 7.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Down low. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. KD's got his 3rd assist on the night. To the middle. Here's LeBron. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water, showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
Here's Reeves, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Durant, the pass to Shepard. Fires from the line. Rebound the Lakers.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
LeBron outside. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. And LeBron throws it down.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Ball's knocked loose. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Durant against Reeves. Pass to Shepard. Back to Şengün. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He's at the quarter-century mark. 25 points for him in this game as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Jake LaRavia, Luke Kennard out there with Doncic. Then there's Hayes, and it's Vanderbilt in at the power forward. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. KD can't get it to go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Latrey. He doesn't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
Here's Doncic. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. The rebound by KD. The Rockets trail. And then Durant with the dunk.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Doncic kicks to Kennard. To the paint. Stolen by Durant. Here's Thompson driving in. No good with the layup. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Flying off the baseline and fancy on the flush.
Double clutch on the reverse? You kidding me? Just ridiculous. Kennard for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Kennard's got the lead up to 5 now for the Lakers. Here's Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Doncic finds Hayes. Here's LaRavia. Now Kennard. He has 6. A jump hook. That misses off the backboard. Rockets trail by 3. Pass to Şengün from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half.
Yes! Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Shots good by Kennard.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
KD can't get it to go.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one. He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it. But hard to bet against a talent of his caliber.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Here's Kennard. He's got 12. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here is Smith. 6 points for him. It's rebounded by Hayes. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And it's Doncic missing. Rockets trail by 8. To the middle. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard, the pass to Hayes. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And then Durant with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And here's Kennard. It's stolen by Shepherd. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Lakers ahead. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then there's Shepherd, and then there's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on LeBron James. Redshirt Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Looking at who's out there now for the Rockets. Şengün's checked in for Green. Jabari Smith comes in for Tate. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Josh Okogie. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Pass to Shepherd. Back to Smith to take the lead. Drops in the tray. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jackson Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. And a switch here also for Houston. Durant's checked in. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
James with it. Now Smith defending. Smart with this screen on Smith. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Kennard. And they get it. Here buries it from three-point range.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Pass to Şengün. Launches it. James whips down the rebound. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. LeBron powering in. It misses. Here's Shepard. Guarded by Doncic. Outside, Smith. Şengün. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Hey, look, sometimes you just got to let the big man work. Şengün doing it in style.
LeBron James hammers it home.
Sorry, just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
Şengün. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And that's an important shot from Şengün. He takes pride in delivering in big spots.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Thompson called that as a big-time jam.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
And Durant sends it back. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Up top, Smith, and stolen by LeBron. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. 1:31 left to play here in the fourth. Now the Rockets with it. They're on a 13-5 run here. Thompson. Yep, that goes down.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Now here's Kennard. Durant rips down the rebound. Rockets leading by 6. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hades, so efficient in there.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be on Reed Shepard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. Now here's Ayton. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Şengün with the ball. Ayton's there. Smart with the ball. Now Smith defending.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock looking against them right now.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Great look, but it doesn't go. Durant. Oh, softly lays it in. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A solid win on the road for them this. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save. Oh.
And now, coming on up for your Los Angeles Lakers.
We've got a good matchup. In the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Halliburton is out there with Andrew Nembhard, and it's Walker in at the 5 down low. Now here's Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. You know, Clark, despite winning 3 championships prior to the NBA days, the Pacers are still looking for their first NBA title.
Yeah, they've been close a couple of times in the history of the NBA, 2000 and 2025. They've had some really great teams over the years in the 90s and 2010s, and they came close last year, and I think they'll continue to knock and one day kick that door in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Walker for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Doncic. Smart passes to Doncic. Hachimura with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Doncic. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Halliburton finds Walker. Back to Halliburton. Here's Walker. Shakes him. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Doncic. 3-pointer. Indiana again missing.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Count it.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Pass to Nembhard. It's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Doncic using quick, active hands. The fast break started beautifully because of it.
Doncic against Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Jacks up a 3. Hits the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Doncic. Smart passes to James. Fades. No good on the shot. Walker with some nice D. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Nesmith on the wing. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And he nails the third. 1:39 left in the opening quarter. Hachimura outside. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Halliburton. LeBron with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
James, a screen on Nembhard. Here's Doncic, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
And the shot goes. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Here's Doncic. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Halliburton for 3. LeBron with the rebound. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Driving to the basket. Misses the layup. And for the Pacers, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Halliburton, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic with the jam.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. Andrew Nembhard is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Walker in at the 5. Wow, what a strong flush from Halliburton.
And this is how you carve up a defense. Halliburton slicing to the rack with real force.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Indiana making a switch here. Zubats checked in, and they pick up 2.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
The 3 from Ayton. Can't hit that one. Pacers leading by 4. Here's the teardrop. Halliburton misses. Doncic against Halliburton. It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Ayton. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pacers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
One other thing they've done is really well moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Yeah, looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
From deep, Reeves. The shot no good. The Pacers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Tough bucket in the paint from Halliburton.
That shot by Halliburton, not easy. Taking the hit and still finishing the play.
From the high post, it's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Tries again. Nembhard outside. Up top, Zubats. Nice move. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Zubats has got his first 2 points of the night. One thing about Andrew Nembhard, you appreciate the passion he plays with, Clark.
Yeah, I love his toughness. I mean, he just is unflappable. He's persistent at the defensive end, plays at his own pace, unafraid of the big moments, makes big plays and shots. I mean, you can see and feel his fire, even though he's not overly demonstrative in how he does what he does.
Oh, he tries a three. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Halliburton misses. Lakers trail by 4. James passes to Ayton. That doesn't go either for Ayton. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter.
Boy, that little bit of contact, no problem for Halliburton, especially when he's locked in on finishing at the rim.
Here's Doncic. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Halliburton. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Halliburton misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Here's Ayton. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana.
Number 5, Walker.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Doncic passes to Ayton, fires for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And he makes it on the layup. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The 3 from Ayton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Walker's got his 5th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Halliburton. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doncic against Nembhard. Out to James. Takes a 3. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Shooting from a rock-solid base, that gives Austin just the added range he was looking for.
Here's Huff. And he drains the quick shot. Huff's got his first 2 points.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Doncic. Huff pulls it in. Pacers leading by 7. Now Halliburton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
From the top of the key, look at Luka. He's locked in right now. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Nice shot by Walker.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
James passes to Ayton. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Halliburton with the ball. Picked up by Reeves. Pass to Nembhard. So nice passing by Indiana here. Walker against Doncic. Huff. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
And that one's good.
First step quickness that time from Halliburton. Got the defender on his heels.
Pass to Aiden. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Hayes. Kennard outside. Here's the three. Walker pulls down the board. Walker's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Huff. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Huff's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
Nice shot by Kennard. And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Pass to Huff. Now Nembhard. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Kennard on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Kennard can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Kennard can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Halliburton, no good. Lakers trail by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Smith.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Siakam with a screen on Hayes. Huff, the pass to Siakam. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, Grant, for a guy who started playing basketball at age 17, Siakam has put together quite the resume.
Yeah, B.A. Pascal is a champion. He's got multiple All-Star and All-NBA selections, and one of the great developmental stories when you think about his discovery through basketball without borders.
Kennard for three. On target from range. Kennard's got 5.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
How about Halliburton? This fella going right to the rim, sneak dunking on that attack. Impressive.
Smith passes to Hachimura. Hayes with a screen. Kennard for 3. Pacers with a rebound. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton, no good.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
He buries it from 3.
I think because Halliburton can knock down that 3 with regularity, you got to defend him closely at all times.
Kennard for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Kennard's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with Walker. Then there's Andrew Nembhard. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Huff in at center. from 18 feet away, and it goes straight through with a swish.
This is clearly Doncic's role. I mean, he's out here to score as much as possible.
Count it, good. And the Pacers lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
James can't get it to go. The Pacers shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Halliburton misses. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Huff pulls it in. Huff's got rebound number 8 here already. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Uses the glass on the layup.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Nembhard against Doncic. Back to Smart. And again, the Lakers, no good. Pacers leading by 14. Here's Halliburton. Nembhard for 3. Drills it from deep.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Inside the arc are rare in this league.
James punching it inside. LeBron.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
Halliburton goes. Siakam. James rips down the board. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. James, a screen on Nembhard. Doncic. Doncic, count it!
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
James, a screen on Nembhard. Doncic fires! Cashes in from 18.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Indiana leading by 10. Yes, sir! Count it!
Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
Puts one up from 19. Yes, sir! Hits the jumper. Indiana's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Oh, it misses! Time running out for the Lakers. 20 feet out! Oh, it doesn't go! Halliburton against Reeves. Here's the floater.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
First free throw is good. Neesmith, he's checked in for Walker. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
Doncic hits them both. Halliburton with the ball.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Pacers.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Tremendous contribution from him, scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
Austin Reeves, first personal foul. Second team.
The first free throw is good.
Halliburton is just one of those young guys that has a really well-rounded game. Makes shots pretty much from anywhere on the floor.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Here's Doncic. LeBron! Oh, can't hit the jumper. Now the Pacers with it. Halliburton on the attack. And that basket is good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Shot clock at 6. Nembhard against Doncic. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Goodwin out there with Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Fleming. And it's Highsmith in at the three, the small forward. Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Dylan Brooks. Hands it from downtown.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Suns shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
LA's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. No one covered. LeBron's got 6 points.
Oh, you gotta run LeBron off the ball there.
Tim, DeAndre Ayton was coveted as the #1 overall pick back in 2018.
Well, he moves so well for a 7-footer, and he's got great touch out to the mid-range. Kevin, his offensive game is special.
Now, here's LeBron. He's got 6, and that one drops.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Ayton. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. And it's Ayton missing. Brooks, the pass to Highsmith. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Ayton wide open. And a miss there on the triple. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's Highsmith. Pass to Fleming. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Good! And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Doncic against Booker. Brooks setting a pick for Booker. The Lakers with the rebound. Outside, Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And again, it's the Lakers.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
And stolen by LeBron. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Now here's Booker. Here's Fleming. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's Brooks on the wing, covered by LeBron. Booker against Doncic. Here's Fleming. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Doncic finds 8. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Suns. Fleming's got 5 rebounds tonight. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And here's Brooks from outside. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Goodwin with the steal. Booker outside. Launches it. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Suns lead by 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. No good from outside.
Yeah, and you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Doncic. And Fleming pulls it down. Fleming's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Again, the miss by Booker. Lakers trail by 3. Jim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
That's a good one. They set the pick. Here's Fleming. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Shot from 12. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Doncic has got 8.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Los Angeles has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Fleming. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Fleming. It's good on the putback. Fleming's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Booker from the arc. Doncic grabs the miss.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
13 feet away. And the Lakers with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Booker the pass to Fleming. Brooks for three. Hits it from three-point range. 6 points for him.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And you like to see this with Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
The open shot by Ayton. And Fleming pulls it down. Fleming's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Booker looking around. Booker taking the hit.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Back to Brooks. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
No good from Booker.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Here's Doncic. Looking to end the run. Back to Ayton. Smart passes to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. The second chance effort. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of Ayton. A 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
16 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Booker. Booker going to work inside.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
And the dunk by James.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And stolen by James. The shot off that time. And so it's Phoenix. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Setting the floor for the Suns, we've got Green. Dunn is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. Lakers trail by 13. And Hayes kicks to Kanong. Drills the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Green, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And we've seen some great scorers come into the league, but Green looks elite. Both the physical gifts and that fearless approach.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Phoenix leading by 11. Gillespie, the pass to Dunn. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Green. Yes, that goes in. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Suns.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Pass to Hayes. From deep. Offensive rebound. Now, here's Kennard. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hands it from downtown. And the Suns lead by 14.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Smith kicks to Hayes. Nice move, and Hayes throws it down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Gillespie, covered by Smith. It's stolen by Hachimura. Smith outside. Here's LaRavia. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. LaRavia's got it back down to single digits for the Lakers. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gillespie, the pass to Dunn. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
To the inside, O'Neal. Kicks it out to Allen. Beyond the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Hayes, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Right side, O'Neal. It's intercepted. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got his first points of the game.
Nice pass ahead. He created an easy transition bucket.
Pass to Dunn. Over Hayes. Dunn misses.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Suns. O'Neal with it. Now Smith defending. And done with the slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Phoenix shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. On the free throw, no good. Stolen by Allen. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Green drives in. Kept alive. O'Neal kicks to Dunn. Here's Gillespie. Phoenix, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 15. Pass to Doncic. Looking to end his cold spell. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And he recovers it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Suns ahead. They lead by 13. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. James is out there with Smart. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Doncic. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the shot is good. The Phoenix lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Ayton. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
James with it. Now guarded by Booker. Nice shot by Smart.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Here's Booker. And James pulls it down. Lakers trail by 12. Ripped away. Doncic against Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Goodwin with the steal. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Pass to Highsmith. And here is Goodwin. Booker outside. Puts up a 3. Bucket! Devin for 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I'd say offensive rebounding has also been a big factor as well. And not just getting the boards, but more importantly, converting those into second chance points.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
For 3. And it misses. Phoenix leading by 13. Booker cleared away by Ayton. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Can't get it.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Unloads. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Takes the 3. That one is off. Lakers trail by 14. Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Goodwin with it, working on James. Layup, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Does not go in. Suns leading by 12. Devin Booker. The 3 is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Whoa! What a play!
And look at Ayton get up there. I have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it. And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Suns.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
Booker, good! Lays it right in there.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Here's Smart. Ayton. And it doesn't go. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Outside Booker. Puts up a three. Cleared away by Ayton. LeBron drives in. So it's the Suns winning easily here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Rio, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got